What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. How's it going? Angst with the butts. Angst with the butts. Never cease to surprise me with that. How's it going, Emily? Good to see you. How you doing today? And also, okay. How's it going? Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I hope your new year is starting off great. But let's make up some fuel and get right into Final Fantasy. See where we're at. The last thing that we did is we defeated Titan. So as the stream title says, Titan has fallen. Titan is a big, like, uber gym bro guy. Like, he is very, very ripped and swole. He's huge, very muscular. And he transforms. His icon, or his dominant form, was that of just basically Colossus. If you know Colossus from X-Men, it's basically him. Like, that's his icon form, his god form. So we defeated him. It was a tough battle, though. It was like a 45-minute battle, it felt like. It was probably 20 to 25 minutes, but it felt like it went on forever. There was like 2 or 3 sections to the fight where it was a scenario of, this isn't even my final form, you know? He just kept like getting bigger. So yeah, it took a while to defeat him, but we finally did, and we got his power. We actually sapped a bit of his power before we defeated him. We fought him once, wounded him, took a bit of his power, but then he came back after learning that he can still harness some of his dominant form power, even if it's been stolen from him, just like Benedicta did earlier in the game. The classic music. Never tire of it. That guitar, like, perfect. Alright. So happy. Alright. What are we doing? What is the goal? Out of the shadow. What else I got? Speak with, search. Okay, so I haven't even started any of those. We'll just go right with the active quest.
Welcome, Sid.
Moanin' Sid. I haven't even taken a sip of this. Can't start playing the game without taking a sip first. I put the water on at exactly the right time, pretty much, for stream. So that it would be as hot as possible by the time I got done talking and finally mixed together the fuel. So it's nice and hot. Oh, something new? New on the hunt board? Oh yeah, we got some new ones. Oh, some A and S tier bosses. The 9 of Knives. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. These are definitely gonna be tough. We can take out these B and C tier ones. Grimalkin, Soul Stingers. Yeah, that's nothing. That's not even, doesn't sound threatening. These ones don't even have pictures. I don't even know what to do with these. This one, he just looks like a ninja. I wonder if this guy is like normal sized or if he's a giant. You know, you can't really tell. Could be a giant ninja. Well, hold on here. Let's pick one. We'll do one along with the main quest. Let's do, let's get rid of the C tier one. He's in the cattery. You're a giant ninja. That'd be pretty cool. Happy Sunday, Queenie. So the cattery and Dalmekia. Cattery, Dalmekia. This is Dalmekia, I think. Yeah. So the cattery. Where the fuck is the cattery? I'm gonna go local map and actually. We haven't really explored these areas. The cattery. Huh. The jaw. Yeah, I think I might have to actually explore some of these areas before I can see the smaller little regions. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Yeah. It's just the jaw. Okay. Yeah, so this whole area is Dalmekia. Alright, well let's find one that is not in Dalmekia. We can do one of the B tier ones. So this one is in Rosaria. Oh, this is a C tier one as well. That one's in Dalmekia though. Dalmekia, Rosaria, A tier. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise. Oh, where Sorrowwise is. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. This is Martha's Rest? Yeah. So north. What if it means this? All the way up here. Nah, it's probably right in here somewhere. Okay, so let's, thought you could put a little waypoint over there. I guess not. But anyway, we gotta go to Martha's Rest. So we'll do that. Let's talk here. Let's get the main quest rolling again. And then we'll go over there.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Hugo Kupka. He was Titan.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, Viv, gonna give us a history lesson here on the situation.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Of course. Here we go, story time.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
It's a mystery.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
Okay.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us,
Oh, hey, Stream Elements is
sentimental
here.
animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Welcome on in, Stream Elements. What did I say, Emily? A half
I'll go
hour late?
spread the word.
God, I gotta go. The game's actually gonna make me go and inform everybody. Okay.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Kupka.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
You could say thank you.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Again, no thank you. I wonder if he's got new items, though. Let's see.
What do you need? What do you want?
Oh. Oh, well. I guess technically, this is an improvement. But it's not that big of an improvement. And I'm certainly not going from a purple to a green, even if it does have better stats. Fuck that.
Anything else?
Need to upgrade that stuff eventually. Oh, this song.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No,
No.
to share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my.
Really be true?
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Yeah, I hear you fucking little shits.
He is. The big baby.
Kick
And
him.
with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
He should have been like, I'm crying tears of joy because the man that killed your parents is dead. Surely they'd be speechless after that, right? Oh, we didn't realize.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Damn, word spreads fast. Alright, Otto. Let's get this going.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Talking to Mid, are we? I think we get to her via this way. Yeah.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
This is the part I'm confused about. Oh, the stairway's on the other side.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh my goodness. Going deep into space.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
No, you're gonna come now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright. We'll talk to Blackthorn.
Think Mid might need some help.
Get all these errands out of the way so we can finally go on that hunt. fucking stuck in my head now.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
I'm busy.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Okay, it's just gonna skip ahead. No more running back and forth.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
You two
We'll
go
make
do
your minds
that.
up who's going where, we can get this over with.
You two go do that. I'll go do a hunt. Gather. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to do all of it.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, fuck. What's gonna happen here? I feel like this is like an important decision. Whoever I choose to come with me, the other person's gonna die, right? I'm gonna take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Something's gonna happen to Otto on the way. I know it. Or I have a feeling anyway. That's why I picked Gav. I figured Gav has been through enough already. He's already lost an eye. He almost died. So we'll keep him by my side. Well protected, hopefully. Alright, so
Crystal too. You're joking.
we can go do things now. We're gonna go on the hunt first, though. So we're going up to Martha's Rest. A Lillipup escaped. Alright, it says... Oh, I can set and delete a marker now. So, this creature is somewhere up there.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
This is such a cool little town, honestly. Like, the view that they have. It's a little foggy today, but like, up on this peak Pretty cool. Come on, Torgal. Come here for your pets.
After it.
Figure out how to do everything again. Is that changes? So it said north Sarwaz is the north area, so oh. Oh shit. Didn't even see it there. Okay. Hello.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the roads?
Oh shit. I think he completely dodged that.
To me, boy. Too slow.
We're just dancing, basically. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, I forgot I could do that. So if you can do precision blocks. Oh my god. Ooh, nice timing on that.
Nice try.
Come on, come over here. Nice. Level 32. Ooh, Electrum. That's what I need to craft a new belt.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
A new 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. I don't know what it was. 4 strength, 3 stam? 3 strength, 4 stam? Alright. So we're done with that. We can go onto the main quest here. So here we're going into Dhalmekia. We've been here before, though. This desert trading post area.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Aye.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
This guy hasn't got a clue in the world.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
There'll be no one to man the shop.
And beyond.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
All right.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. The poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf is the name of this quest.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it does make sense. Ah. Good to know that people that use knives prefer knives that stay sharp.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Never would have guessed.
Made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who saved my business.
God, what do you want?
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The
Uh-huh.
baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right.
Oh, thank you.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
This is the first person in a long time that has said thank you to me. Ooh, Scarlet Hat. Yeah, that's something for an accessory to be crafted as well. How you doing, Torgal? Oh.
You were right, boy.
Good boy.
Did the constables test you properly before they gave you that brand? Wish that I could file suit against them. But I can only hope to recoup my losses at the next slave market. I have crystals enough to last me till then.
Best destination nearby. What? All the way back in here.
Silver platters.
It's upstairs.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
And now it gives me a marker. Not upstairs.
Plates and pots!
Plates and
Bowls
pots.
basins!
The scrubbing is almost finished.
We appreciate your patience.
Literally right here. I guess this is just marking the center of the general area. Let's go over here.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
A hunter.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
Hunter? What?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope
Exactly.
Sever had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gear.
It would make us.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trait?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Alright, good luck. We're gonna go over there first. Chocobo. Oh, wait. Hello, Ambrosia.
Faster.
Okay. How do you... Oh. Never mind, I guess we will go this way. Since I have to go back into town, I went the wrong way. Check this out first.
Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Watch, Blackthorn's gonna get involved in this.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Dude's got no clue.
Come on. Run like the wind.
The wind does not run.
I can walk from here.
No chocobos allowed, huh?
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
What they're talking about. Where did all the men of the rock go? Day in and day out, that's all they talk about.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
Can't be true.
No problem collecting limestone here. Just come right over here and take it. Look at that water.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Not me yawning at 1:38 p.m.
Silver platters.
Afternoon nap time. Where did all the men of the rock go?
The juiciest meat.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
That looks horrible.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's so jagged.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
I hate it.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
He hates it. Look at
it's sharp.
Ish. Yeah.
But it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
This guy's so happy.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
Looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Thanks a lot.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Not gonna hold my breath on that. Maybe in a few years. Get a little bit more experience under his belt. I mean, dude, do you see the big knife that I'm wielding right now, dude? Take a good look at it. When you can make something like that, let me know.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Alright, let's get on to the main quest here.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Hello, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
You're not even trying to race.
Bet you 100 gil I find more.
He said it's black sand, not just regular old sand. This doesn't look black.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Doesn't. Guess there's little speckles in there. Maybe that's what he's picking up. What do you think, Torgal? Sit. More all the way down here.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav didn't help at all. Just stayed over there. Watch, she's gonna say, "How'd you do? I haven't had any luck."
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh boy, we're gonna get serious now. Standing on the dock, looking out over the water. Oh boy, what's he want to talk
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
What's up, Lazy?
You can't take a day off, you know.
What says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines?
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
Most nuclear green water you've ever seen. Dude.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
This is like Caribbean.
Likewise.
Ice blue water. Fiji water.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
From actual
and I'll
Fiji.
keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That's what you wanted to talk about, Gav? Good chat.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Look at this beautiful water. Water's always kind of like the, I don't know the word, the, it's like the threshold for graphic quality and detail in every game. How good the water looks will always tell you how good anything else is gonna be. Water looks pretty good here. Looks pretty nice. Must have spent a lot to get enough bottles to fill. Yeah, it looks like tropical ocean, blue and green. Water and bushes, yeah. Most game developers will slack on the bushes. Minis look pretty good, but at the end of the day, it's all just flat 2D texture, right? But still looks nice. It doesn't beat Horizon though. Horizon not only has great looking foliage, but it also moves really nicely too. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Where am I trying to go? All the way down here to the jaw? Let's just teleport. Horizon's hard to beat. The visuals, the physics of everything. Especially Aloy's hair. Good God. That's the best looking hair I've ever seen in any game. That's for damn sure.
Faster.
That's another barometer for graphic quality. How good does the hair look? Oh, this is that.
Straight home now.
This is the S tier boss. Shit. Or the A tier. I thought he was S. Okay. Fuck.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I.
He's level 38. Oh. Spit sand, okay. This guy's actually kind of weak. I think I can be more aggressive with this guy. Oh shit, okay. When he does hit you, it hits hard. Never mind. I didn't take him too seriously. I need to. That hurt. Oh. Oh, fucking Torgal transformed. When did he do that? You little cheater. Get wrecked. Ooh. Horizon was gorgeous, and it's also pretty old. Guess it didn't have as much world to explore that. What? Horizon's well, the first Horizon is pretty big, and the second Horizon is way bigger than that. It's pretty big.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into this guy out here, but we have taken out 2 marks on the hunt board now, so that's cool. What are you doing out here, just sitting on the fucking desert? Preoccupied patron, eh? What is that?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Damn. The problems of a baker. These are the kinds of things, kinds of lines you get from a depressed baker. My bread's as hollow as I am. All these voices make me want to do is watch Guy Ritchie's Sherlock Holmes. RDJ's British accent is nice. I never did get through those movies. I think I might have watched the first one all the way through. There was a second one as well, right? And maybe even a third. I didn't watch really beyond that. Like, it was entertaining, but I wasn't all that into it for some reason. I don't know. Jude Law was hot back in the day.
It was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on your work.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been.
I helped him out.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Hey,
I have to get back there right away.
Don't have to be so aggressive.
Farewell.
You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh god, watch him die going on the way back. Mark Strong was hot too. Honestly though, so are Kelly Riley and Rachel McAdams. Everybody hot. You know the Sherlock Holmes I did enjoy though was Benedict Cabbage Patch. His Sherlock Holmes. His was pretty good. I enjoyed that one. Okay, let's go ahead and just teleport back. Benedict Cucumber Snatch, yeah. You believe it's Benful Cucumber Buns? Now you guys got me. Now you guys got me wanting to see all these variations on his name. I came across a list a long time ago, and pretty much every single one made me laugh. Benedict Cucumber Cabbage Patch. Oh god, the pictures associated with Benedict Cucumber or Benedict Cabbage Patch. Okay, here we go. Brandy Buck Cracker Jack. Benjamin Crispy Snitch. Burlington Candlestick. Broccoli Coddleswort. Benadryl Custard Snack. Rinky Dink Carrot Stick. Honky Tonk Creamsicle. Whipper Snatch Chicken Strips. Bendy boot coffee cup. Bendy noodle crumper buns. Too funny, like. Benadryl cabbage patch. Bumblebee pumpkin patch. Benedict slumber hatch. Bendy straw creamsicle. Benny boop cumberbop. Wimbledon tennis match. Bandicoot thunder snatch. Bread machine crackerjack. Cucumber bandersnatch. Burlington coat factory. The poor guy, honestly. Like, it's so funny though. You can almost put together any two words as long as they start with some sort of similar sounds. Beneficial Mrs. Dash? Yeah, exactly, Oxt. Exactly. You got it.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why?
Sure.
No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
This is what life is like, you know, in the year 1700. Your whole life depends on baking bread that preserves the memory of the place you live. This is my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Alright, what's the next necessary materials? We got some stuff to do out here. Looks like we're just going back to the hideaway. Talk to Blackthorn.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Tell you what, I'm impressed with the loading times. Very quick and speedy.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Ooh, quest complete.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I can now craft a new belt, I think.
So, what'll it be?
Drake Slayer's belt, yeah. It's a decent upgrade.
That it?
Oops.
Fine, Clive.
Didn't mean to back out.
So, what'll it be?
Let's go ahead and craft this.
No scratches, alright?
With that. There's also Drake Slayer's bracelet. I got the Scarletite. That came from the ninja guy that I beat, I think. But I need gelatinous mass.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I don't know where to get gelatinous mass.
Fine.
Might also be something from the hunt board. Oh, that's mid. Go check out the hunt board. Maybe there's something, some sort of blob when you can defeat. That'll give us that material. Muddy Murder. One of those ones. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze. That sounds like gelatinous mass. Alright, so Adil Rosaria. Where is that? Adil. Right here. So Adil Docks. We can go there. Let's go talk to Mid first, and then we'll do that.
I think Mid might need some help tidying
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Perfect.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Rude. Her name is Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
I've already seen the
You see
plans.
the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Oh, okay.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
For Lobert's Pass. Okay. Sounds cool, but we are gonna go here. Take out this blob and get gelatinous mass for crafting a new racer? I don't know. Racer, I think. Alright. Probably somewhere off in here. Where's this ooze? Off here? Oh! Get absolutely wrecked. How much of it's probably down in here, because this is like a differently named area. Yeah, back in Auville. I don't want to fight.
Time to fight.
Nope. No. Oh. Didn't realize that would teleport me back to them.
Enough of you, are there?
You're finished.
Damn, it's windy out here. This looks like a big area for a boss fight. Here we go. Damn, it's an A tier. Shit.
You take us unawares, did you?
What is this? What is that? What are you doing?
Waken winds!
Ooh.
Arise!
Hey, that hurt. That's a big flaming ball. Oh! Oh. New attack. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Woo. Almost died there. Okay, I just took 94 HP of damage. Hurts. Didn't die. I'm glad you didn't die, because I almost did. Whew. I was close. I was out of healing potions. I didn't have much left to help me out there. But we got the gelatinous mass, which we need to craft a new bracer.
Well, it's dead now.
How you doing? Okay. How are you? How was your New Year's? We last talked in the bathroom of a club. That's where you were when you tuned in, which I think is just hilarious. We are battling Millennia Blade of Miquella. Sounds intimidating. Alright, we're done here. Let's go. Well, let's go back here. We can craft our bracer.
Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
I'm good. I'm at home playing D&D and having snacks. Good. Just relaxing. Enjoying the time. What we want.
Back, are ya?
Chill D&D Sunday.
So, what'll it be?
Drake Slayer's bracelets. Let's do it.
No scratches, alright?
How about reinforcing? What does that do? I haven't even explored this. Can't reinforce anything that I'm currently wearing, apparently.
And?
Let's get some more potions from Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, shit. These are expensive. Max out our potions here.
It'd better all be here.
Our high potions as
I'll
well.
find a better price than that.
Millennia. She has never lost. My turn, one second. Okay. Back to work. Back on the main quest line. Let's head over here to Lost Wing. Haven't been here in a while.
Good day to you.
Let's go pick up this quest.
Sid.
The crystals we get
are all but worthless.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Quentin?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
It's Sid now.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
That's a lot of people to talk with.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something.
There is actually.
Alright, we got a lot of people to talk to. Let's just... quick conversations only.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What are you worried about?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see.
Alright. Oh. Okay, we don't have to talk to anybody else now. Now we just get to go investigate. And this is on the way to where we need to go anyway. See? That's why it pays.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
To pick up all the side
What do you
quests.
say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
We don't know what task is going to be on the way to your main quest.
Ready, go?
Screeching metal. This is gonna be a boss. A hunt. Boss
You
from the
there?
Hunt.
Fuck!
Oh.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Here.
Alright, you guys are so
What are
fucked.
you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh. Come on. Hit me. Hit me again. Do it. Alright, I mistimed that. Get up. Oh, Torgal interrupted him.
To me, boy.
Come on. Make your move.
You're finished.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Okay, so that completes that. Now we go down.
Ready to walk, Quentin.
This way. Continue to the main quest, then we'll go back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nope. Not stopping.
Be safe.
Elena.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you, would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Doesn't even know what it is. Just automatically knows. Yeah, I can handle it.
Anybody home?
Oh. Creepy.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to
Kiki
go.
did damage, but is hurt. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck is this? What does this mean? Oh, that's like a death circle. You don't want to be in that. All this guy does is just little ranged attacks, huh?
Nice try. Well done, Tom. To me, boy.
Back up.
I'm hurt. Nice try.
Overkill here, but we're gonna finish him off. Not taking no chances.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The things I do for these people. Alright, stuff back there. There's also stuff over here. Let's go here. Do that one. You crit on your last attack roll, so max damage. This is just the first part of the battle. Oh no. You still have more to go. Look at this place. Honestly, beautiful. This music makes me think of Mass Effect. Not the flute part now. Not so much that part, but just the... I don't know, the piano part in the background, maybe? Definitely Mass Effect vibes.
You're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Final Fantasy has such beautiful graphics. They do. Especially the last two. Really, with the last two, there's a big change in quality and detail. Look at these turds. They got no idea what's about to happen to them.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I'll wait for the tornado cooldown to come back. Oops, wrong one. my god. This guy's wrecked. Speaking of nice graphics, like the combat graphics with all the spell effects and everything are just awesome.
Who are you?
A friend.
A god.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. Nothing else in this area, so we will teleport back here. Turn this in.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What's this guy have for sale?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Huh. Am I even wearing anything in that slot? Oh, you can... That's right, you can have 3. So Rising Flames damage by 10%. I haven't looked at this stuff to see ignition damage. I haven't looked at this to see if maybe there's better items than what I'm wearing. Berserker Ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Grace of the Inferno. Lower the bike's duration by 5 seconds. Fire reduces the cooldown. Favor of the Infernos. Wicked Wheel damage. Wait. Oh, that's not one. Rock's Gambit. Increases gouge damage. These seem all that great, so I'm doing ignition damage and rising flame, so those are both for the Phoenix stuff. Wish you could wear more abilities. We got 3,900 points that we can invest. Or what we should invest. Hey! What's up, 2010? How you been? Long time no see. Wind up. I think I'm gonna swap to this one. Raging Fists. That one seems pretty good. That one seems pretty solid, if you ask me. Also upgrade this for 1,000. Ooh, that's a cool one too. You know, I have an accessory that increases ignition damage, and I don't even have that skill. I'm not even using it. I'm an idiot. It has been a while. Yeah, how you been, man? You know, Angel came back for a bit. She streamed like a for fun stream. Like, you know, no pressure, just chilling on the couch, having some fun games. I don't remember what she was playing. Oh, she was playing Elden Ring. And a lot of people came back, but you were sorely missed. Did not see you there. She did a few streams after that. Maybe you hopped in there. I don't know. But you think you saw one of them? Yeah. We were wondering where you were though. Oh no. Okay. Bad timing. Let's see. This is the limit break one. $300 magic burst. I don't care about that. Precision dodge. Might as well master that. I don't know what it does, mastering it, but might as well. The lunge attack. Completely forgot about this one. Imbuing with fire. Might as well master this one. Down thrust as well, might as well do that. Let's also upgrade the limit break. I'm just gonna go all the way in there. It's a really good thing to have. Increase the damage there. And then let's take off the accessory that deals with ignition, because I thought this limit break thing, I thought that was called ignition. Go back here. Welcome back, 2010. Yeah, we were missing you that first stream. But I hope you've been good. What you been up to? You've been playing any new games lately? Yeah, ignition. I'm not even using this. That's stupid. Okay. So, maybe... Race of the Inferno. I'm not using Will of the Wykes either. Flames of Rebirth. So I can reduce the cooldown. Increase heat wave damage. Or I can just spread the love here. We can use... Gambit. The other ones here. Gouge and Aerial Blast, Upheaval and Earth and Fury. Wind Up I'm not using. Berserker Rain. Legendary Blast. Okay. Let's reduce aerial blast cooldown. I do enjoy using that one. Yeah, I'll wear that.
Lost Wing.
For some reason I wasn't following until I saw her social media she posted. Yeah, it's cool. Cool having her back for a bit.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Makes sense.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Shit.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target.
This guy doesn't mess around.
With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This guy's not messing around, huh?
I'm not going to change his mind.
We're back to mid. Oh. Go here, turn some stuff in as well. Listen to our favorite song. Doris.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
The breath of fire. Alright, on our way to mid. Might as well see what else is left on the board here. Got 2 C ranks we can deal with. Oh wait, these 2 are in Dhalmekia. We don't know where this one is. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers due to discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Okay. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. This is an S rank hunt. We've only done A ranks up to this point. I think we can do it. I'm confident. So the only hint we have is Rosarian ruins. I mean, that could be so many things. Probably over in here, though. Like, maybe up in here, huh? The dim. Rosarian ruins. Where do we think? The Broken Hilt is also Rosarian. Like, there's so many places that could be considered ruins. What did they say? Proceed no further than which gate? Kiki is down. We are in phase 2. Millennia was reborn from a flower. Shit. Not reborn from a flower. Oh. You got this, okay? You got this. No further than the village gate. Fallen giant. Sorry, ruins. What do you think they're referring to when they say village gate? These little markers. Oh. Crooked Nash's Pier. Fallen Gate. I kind of feel like they're talking about this area. The Den. We'll take a little run. We'll see. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there. Oh, that means we're going this way.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Totally overkill for these two. Kind of doubt this is it because it says no one's to proceed further than the village gate, but that kind of sounds like it's talking about a village that's not overrun with bandits. So probably not here, but let's see. Let's go north and see if there even is a gate. What's up, guys? We're healed by 70 HP, so alive again. Nice. You got this, okay? You got this. Can I get some potions down my throat? I don't like that they use two separate buttons to do this. We also have a flying giant chicken in the game. I have confidence that the chicken is going to help.
Looks like part of an old fallen airship. Pity I can't take a look inside.
Oh, damn. It helps the other people to fly. There you go. toxic croak. This is the end of the road here. Where does it take us if we try to go? We just have to teleport. Alright, so it's not the dim. It's often here. This goes way off in this direction. The Lazarus District. Silken Strand. Rose Gate. Alright, let's see. 16 Breaker Worlds. East of Cressida. Okay. So off right here, most likely. Damn, you have to travel a bit, huh? What's closer, you think? Go back here, and work our way down, or go here and work our way up? I think right here. We're going this way. It's a boss from Elden Ring, if you don't know. It's so cool she made us a boss fight with her. That's neat. I did not know that. I've not played Elden Ring. I've watched a good amount of it, but I have not played it myself. Yeah, I guess we should get the chocobo here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't have time to talk. Must keep moving. But we do need to take a left. Let's keep going straight.
No holding back. That'll do, girl.
She will go no further. Me neither, but I googled since the other guys recognized it. He could focus for a while again. Gonna... So, lurky lurk, thank you for the lurk, okay. Don't die. Oh! I didn't realize this. Look at my, underneath my HP bar. So, I have 2 more bars of the, what the fuck is it called? Limit break. I only had 2 bars initially, but now I've got 4, so that limit break can last twice as long now. That's cool. I didn't know what it was doing when I was upgrading it. I figured, oh, it'll just upgrade damage or something, because it doesn't tell you. But it upgrades the duration, and possibly damage too. We'll see. Yeah, this is where the boss is for sure. Called the Breaker of Worlds. S rank boss. Might kick my ass. Here it is. Nice circular fighting arena. Perfect. There's the aggro range. Oh shit, right there. It didn't pick it up. Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Go ahead and get rolling with the big moves. Do this so I can heal. Come on, I was pressing dodge.
Help me, boy. Guess we're all ready. To me, boy. Yes, boy.
Oh shit, what is that? Oh, fuck. I didn't even fucking hit him. There we go. Now we do this. Oh! Fuck. What is this? Clam shells. Oh no! Oh fuck. I don't have any more potions left.
I can't go on.
What? Damn it. I don't know if I can beat this one. I mean, I can. So, it's gonna take a while. It starts me back with potions again, then I'll give it another go. Yep, I got potions. Do I have any more items that, Oh. Strength tonic. Increases attack power for 60 seconds. I mean, might as well put it here and use it, right? See if it helps. Alright, one more try. I dodged that shit. Come on. Back up! Back up! Fuck, I don't know how to dodge this. Oh. Woo.
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
Waiting for another stagger here. Fuck. Can't wait now. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. Come on, finish it off. God damn. I don't think I was meant to fight that yet. Ooh. Or a calcium. Gonna help me craft the ultimate weapon. The sword of 1,000 truths.
Back to sleep with you.
Woo, man. That was quite a fight. But we did it. We frickin' did it. Alright, let's go back home. Gotta buy some more potions from Karen here. Torgal, that was quite a fight, huh?
Is it business or pleasure?
Those...
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Fire
I'll find a better
potions.
price than that.
Instantly restores all HP. How much money do I have? 174,000. Yeah, fucking... Why not? What's up, Donut?
It'd better all be here.
Donut, you just missed the most
You'll not find a better price than that.
intense and scary battle.
Finished, are you?
How was DBD? You were playing some DBD, right? I was lurking for a bit.
Back, are ya?
Oh, you saw some of it.
Same
Okay.
footing, do you?
Nice. Yeah, it was. I think that was a battle I wasn't really meant to be involved in yet. It's like a world boss. S tier, S rank world boss. I fought some A ranks that were tough, but I felt confident, you know, off of those A rank kills. I was like, I can handle an S rank. Won't be a problem. DBD was good though. Nice.
He cracked the crystal too.
Is there another way to get over to mid? Yeah,
It's no joke.
you can go this way to get to her. It's kind of the same distance though. What's for dinner? Donuts?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
How? Reading books that don't have any pictures? Crazy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid, Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Another job well done.
Job well
And
done.
just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Speak with Harpocrates. I think this is the shorter way.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh, Mid? No, never mind. Not gonna help her.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting.
Hey, Emily.
And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
How's the game going? Anything interesting happen? Well, we've been going around collecting materials to build some fancy new items for a ship that Mid is working on. We fought some world bosses off of the hunt board, one of which I just finished. You just missed it. I died to it. It was a pretty intense battle. Came pretty close to beating it the first time, but I just ran out of potions. Second time, I was a little bit more cautious, and was able to defeat it, but it was tough. It was tough. I almost died that time too. But we got a special crafting item, a gold tier crafting item, which I've never seen before, but that'll be for probably the next weapon that I get to craft. I don't have it available yet, but I'm just assuming. So that'll be pretty nice when I get to that point. Yeah. That's about it. We haven't fought like a major story boss, not like Titan like we ended with last time, but we're probably working our way there.
So you need a hand, do
Fancy,
you?
yeah.
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Another adventure.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Taria never gets out of the house. Let's take her.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Jill a bit mad that I didn't choose her to go with me.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, Final Fantasy.
I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay, we're restocked. Turned everything in. Where are we going? Northreach it is.
Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on these.
Won't have you spoiling another carriage.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
The garlic and the pepio nuts.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Shit. Alright. Means business.
Take it.
There's talk.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Uh-oh. Taria wants to have a heart-to-heart. Just like Gav.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too. By all of us.
Oh. Watch it, Taria. I don't like this camera angle. Look away, Clive. Look away. Uh-oh. Not done. The sun is setting.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
The
I
fireflies
ought to
are
get
out,
these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his.
looking over
I'll
a
meet you back at the
pond.
hideaway, all right?
All right.
Okay, good.
And thanks again.
No
I
kith.
heard you the first time.
No kithing. Alright. Back we go.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Love their outfits. Yeah, they're pretty nice.
And Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Whoa, Taria. Focus on the job.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
We start dressing like that again? Seriously, let's just go back to this style and this time.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Of course, Emily, we're all the main characters, you know, they're running around in top tier gear. But this would most likely, yeah, as much as I would love to be wearing what Clive is wearing currently, you know, pretty badass. This is most likely what I would be wearing, right? Commoner clothing. Not as cool. Not as stylish.
I started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. That doesn't look that great, if that's what it is.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
No?
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
He's busy enough as it is. Alright, Mid, what's next?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Won't be a mo.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, let's go pick up this. What sort of donations do we have, Des?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All yours.
These are all the people saying thanks to me for doing stuff.
You
for
earned
'em.
this. Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
I agree, Emily. Yeah. Definitely inspired or similar design.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
Triplets in different universes, yeah.
Did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Should I actually go finally pick up these side quests? I'll finally go do it. Let's just get them on there. Get them on the board. I've been neglecting them. The one at the bottom here has been here forever, though. This one's new, I think.
Well, that's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Bit of a bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not? So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
That'd be
Do you
useful.
know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die.
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
Buffalo wings. Sounds great. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight.
All women are queen.
Her name is Mid. M-I-D.
Wish I could take one of
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Yeah, this quest has been here for a while, so it's probably not going to have any sort of great reward. But we'll just pick it up.
Sid,
What do you want?
As you are well aware, Imperial occupation.
Okay, road's unsafe.
But of course, if I'm, and
It's not worth very much. 15 skill points, that's nothing. But if we happen to run into the objective along the way somewhere else, then that'll be fine. Like the most simple little melody, but so relaxing too.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav, do you mind?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Yeah,
anyway,
it was fun.
We all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Doesn't sound like she's telling the full truth. She just has quote-unquote things to take care of.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on, And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Damn.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's
God, he's so excited.
Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I have a bad feeling about this. The way they all split up. I feel like something bad's about to happen. Oh, use the hunt board to locate the Bond King. Well, we have to go here. She was finally defeated, okay! It took a while, but it was fun. I've never played a level 20 character in D&D. Our DM did a hell of a job with the map. The details are from Elden Ring, and she's so meticulous. Very awesome session. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, okay. It was a long session, too. Sheesh. What time is it for you right now? You are... I think... 10 hours ahead of me? So... like 2 a.m. for you? 2:23 a.m. Yeah, nice. Woo! Crazy. 24. Oh, 2:24. Yeah, it just changed. Time for bed then, huh? Okay. All my crisps are gone. No! That's your sign.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
What is this? Can't go there. Gonna make B come cuddle me for a little while and then sleepy sleep. Nice. You deserve it. Long session. Crisps are gone. Time for rest
trade route
now.
for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Damn.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Look at this view. Huh. Are you listening in to mine and Emily's conversation? We were just arguing about crisps versus chips. Depends on your dialect. Oh! I like to just sit back and watch. We weren't arguing. Well, I was. He's a British man. He's always arguing. Lazy. This is a Christian stream. Okay, you're just going through session notes because this was sort of like a beta test for one of our campaigns, like how they are in the future.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
English is second language, so you go what feels nice. I wish I knew more Finnish like you, okay? I like the sound of the Finnish language. All I know is Kiitos. The only reason I know that.
Those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
The only reason I know that is because of Nightwish, metal band that is from Finland. It's the only word I know. Random question, don't judge me for this. What do you use to wash yourself in the shower? Interesting question.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Hey! This guy's kind of tough. Sorry, just want to get through all that. We are an unusual bunch to many.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
Sorry, let me scroll up. Soap, hands, and sometimes a sponge. What do I use to wash myself? I use a... It's like a... It's a soap from Kitsch. I don't know how to pronounce the brand, really. But I get everything from them now. It's a pretty nice quality, I think. I get like a bar shampoo from them and a bar conditioner, so it doesn't, use any plastic. There's no plastic involved in, that you have to throw away or recycle or produce. So it's somewhat environmentally friendly. So I get everything from there. Should check it out. Kitsch. No offense to you, I mean in the nicest way possible, but every Finn I've known has been insane. In the best way. You're also fun and unique. Tyler and I have had actual arguments about what the cloth is called that you use to wash your body. Oh, literally a washcloth? We call it what it is. A washcloth. I believe there are idiots here too, but most people who venture in on communities are nice and just simply very straightforward. Every country has their village idiots, sometimes more in other places than others, but everyone's got them for sure. Reasonable. I don't use the cloth usually. Filthy American scum. Other people will also use not a washcloth, but it's something to lather in, right? It's big and poofy. Emily, help me out. Okay, you might know as well. It's usually made of like nylon. Why can't I think of the name? It's not like a complicated name. No, lazy. Not a sponge, no. Not a sponge. It's kind of like a sponge, though, I guess. What is it called? This is gonna bug me so bad. It's a poof? No. Oh, here it is. Okay. A loofah. Is poof the same word for that? I literally searched thing you wash with in a shower. And one of the results is name of those puffy shower washing thingamajigs. Shower scrunchie. Body polishing sponge. A poof. Feels like a poof, we call it a poof. Definitely a poof. Yep, it's a poof. Fluffer buffers. I call them one of those poofy, netty, fluffy, scrubby things. But yeah, here's what I was talking about. Oh, sorry, hold on. Where is that source? These. A loofah. A poof better. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of, these things. Shut up, lazy. Fucking go to war with you again, son of a bitch. You have one of those, okay? Called a bath sponge. That works. I'm gonna butcher this, okay? Kiltsiani. I mean, I'm pronouncing it the way I know how to pronounce those letters for English pronunciation, but probably way off.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job.
Good enough?
Say?
Yeah. Don't judge us, we didn't create it, yeah.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help again next time?
Could have been better, yeah. Actually, if you translate the word, it can also be bath mushroom. I like that. You name it what it is, though, right? Like what it looks like, and it's like, what's the cloth you use to wash your body with? It's called a washcloth. You're gonna go use the bath mushroom. I like bath mushroom. That's pretty cool. You know what I miss, okay? I miss your streams. Because we used to talk about this stuff sometimes, and you would...
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosetta.
You would help me with the pronunciation of words.
When it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
The cool little place. Sieni is a homonym for sponge and a mushroom in Finnish. Huh? You want to stream again? Might be laid off, so maybe coming back. Oh, that's not good, though. I'd love to see you stream again, though. But I don't want you to get laid off for that to happen. Unless you're also kind of wanting to be laid off, then that's different.
This might take a while.
There are a lot of changes coming this year. Well, good changes. Things that will lead to better things later. Maybe we're already thinking of moving and stuff, so it would not be a huge catastrophe, I see. Is B still doing DJ music stuff? They look like the clickers from The Last of Us. Yeah. A little bit, huh? That's another game I need to play. Actually, that might be the game I go to after this, because I need to play The Last of Us 2. It's a stream next weekend. Nice. The Final Sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Do it.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Definitely one I put off for too long.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Whispers from Ultima. Whoa, look at this city. Holy shit. That is some crazy architecture.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
So this guy, he's his son too. He's the oldest, but he's giving over the empire to our mother's kid because they want to like form an alliance or fucking whatever, so, you know, complicated ancient politics like that. So he's pissed. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's an icon as well. He's a dominant, and he's got a pretty cool one. So he could level this whole city if he wanted, but he's gotta, like all dominants, they have to kind of manage their power, because the more they use it, they eventually die because of it, essentially. So they can't just, you know, anytime they have a little temper tantrum, they can't go beast mode. So they gotta manage it. Next Saturday, 8 p.m. our time, on Neonia Party's Twitch, if you want to check it. I don't know set time, but I can let you know. Yeah, let me know. Well, actually, next Saturday, if it's 8 p.m. your time, I mean, that'll be in the morning. I could potentially check it out. I might be going, I am going snowboarding next week. It's most likely going to be Saturday. So I might be busy doing that at that hour. But if the weather's really bad, I also might delay things and go up Sunday instead. So it's kind of up in the air for me at the moment, but yeah, 10 a.m. If I'm not going snowboarding because of the weather, then I'll be around. But if I am, then I won't be able to tune in, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What an insult. This kid doesn't give a shit about anything, by the way.
There is other news.
He's a spoiled brat.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Going to bed, okay? It was lovely to see you again. Stay healthy, everyone. Thank you, okay? You too. It was great seeing you. And thank you for hanging around. I appreciate your company. And nice job with the D&D session as well. Get some good rest, though, okay? I'll talk to you soon, I hope.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Good night, okay?
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
That's our mom.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers.
She's a bitch.
And of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! us is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Damn. Oh yeah, big time bitch. She sucks.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
So we personally have no idea what's going on with her, with Dion, and their internal conflicts. We might very well have an ally in Dion soon. He'll be waiting for his moment. Like I said, they've got a... He's been using his power quite a bit for various wars, so he has to be careful with when and how he uses it. But I'm sure he'll be helping us level that city in some way.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Helgaroo.
His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. This won't be easy.
That thing actually, had some fight in it, huh? Is there a chest up here, at least? Oh. Let's take a look at this view. That's pretty far down, huh? Looks like there's something over there.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight.
The bucklet marks.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Just kill everybody.
Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Always solves our problem.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Peaches, sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
And eggs.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
What do you got?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Iron Heart tonic. Increases defense by 30% for stone skin, and then gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That's worth it for 1,000 gil. Might as well buy the stone skin as well.
Many thanks.
Anything we can sell? Oral sword, Invictus. There's... Damn, Berserker ring? 25,000. I'm not gonna ever use
Just
any of
what I
these.
was looking for. Thank you. You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for.
Keep all those ones. They're all used in crafting, so we want to keep that stuff. Oh, there's certain items in here. Yeah, these ones. Gill bugs.
Thank you.
That are purely
just what I was looking for.
For selling.
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. You're welcome anytime.
Do a little bit of looting.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us. Hurry, man. I must leave for the... I am hurrying, my lord.
There's the red chocobo.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh, fucking right there. Huh. I was looking.
To hire a coach?
I was looking for an actual
It's
chocobo.
10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Goots?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
Oh, we're gonna behead them.
We can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Three hours later.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Jug of snake spit?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you. We'll...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion, like...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
What have you heard?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know.
Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah, right. Somebody's gonna come up to them and be like, "Do you like candy, little boy? Starving for a fresh loaf of bread?"
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shop and go away.
Yeah, about to tell you too.
About to tell you to do.
Sorry.
Damn, dude, fucking rude.
I'll leave you alone.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Peaches and pears. Peaches and
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best service.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Here we go. Let's start chopping heads.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Yep, he's dead.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah.
These kids think they're so
Wish we hadn't
funny.
handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Go fuck him up.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Where's this whole shit? Where are you hiding? Oh, you're cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
I just want to ask you some questions.
The game gave me a choice, though.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'd consider it.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easy.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowboys went and cowboyed? Oh yeah? What happened? Missed a field goal that would have won the game. Threw an interception that lost them the game.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Wrecked by the
You're making a
Packers.
mistake.
Save a
We're on
horse,
the
ride a
same
cowboy.
side.
What?
Like hell we are.
Emily, Christian stream, remember.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Okay.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
They got packed, alright.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Nice. To catch a thief.
Where is it?
So,
what else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Alright. Down there. Alright, let's go do this. And this will be the last thing that I do before ending today.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Sorry.
We have to
This will be easy pickings. Look at them with their stupid axes and their cooking knives.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Okay. They're a bit heftier than expected, but still weak.
least we know we're on the right track.
Bigger group over here, okay. There's the healer with their dumb staff. Oh, a couple of them.
We got company! That's the lot. Nice try.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Up the hill we go to their hideaway. Oh, there's a big guy there.
Bad haul today, eh? Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Almost got our tornado back.
Kill him! Kill them all!
I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. I needed that.
Easy peasy. They won't be bothering you any longer.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Watch him take it all for himself. I'm the new crime lord now.
Oops. Good girl.
Faster!
Alright, we'll go turn this in. See what the next destination is. Well, we'll be moving forward, I guess. Get our pass back, that means we can go through the gate.
Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables? Where are the stables exactly?
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Hello, Eloise.
Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some...
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Here's the story of the big battle that went down.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid.
How did you know?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
Try the caravan.
9 million. What the fuck? Discounted price. Trader's Pass, the Breath of Lightning.
Oh. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Alright. Hey, Torgal.
Fetch.
Good boy. Alright. That is gonna be where I'm gonna call things for now. We did quite a bit today, actually. Knocked out like 3 or 4 like world bosses on the hunt board. That was good, including one that I definitely was not prepped for. Really, I think that one was a bit high level. That fight is probably not meant to take as long as it did, but we got it done. Died once, went at it a second time, was able to take it down, so it's good. We got a gold crafting material for it. I don't have no idea what that's for yet, but probably something good. The next weapon we might get, possibly. So yeah, made a lot of progress. No huge boss fights, though. Every stream that I've had up to this point, we've ended on a big boss fight, but I think we're a bit a ways from the next one here. And we did spend some time doing a decent amount of like side quests and little things like that too, so that's probably one reason we didn't get to a boss fight. But yeah, that is it for me today. I'm thinking we pass things off to Crazy Luna. She's playing some DBD right now. And yeah, show her some love, spam some emotes. She's playing some Survivor right now. If anybody has any itch to scratch for playing some DBD and she's got an open lobby, she might be willing to have some people join if you want. But other than that, I will see you guys on Friday, which may very well be the one and only stream next week because I'll be going snowboarding. And then after that, I won't be back until the Friday after that. And we'll do a stream then. We'll do a stream the Saturday after that as well. And then at that point, I'll be going on the cruise. Emily is going to be gone as well, going on a big trip. Very exciting. Just a couple weeks away. So yeah, guys, thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. And I will see you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a great rest of your week. Angst, thanks for hanging, dude. You want to roll the credits? There it is. Anyway, thanks for hanging. I'll show Luna some love, and I'll see y'all Friday. Bye!